Which is probably how I'm gonna get her. Hydrate? No. Refuse. Yeah, neither. Unless you spent money on it, you won't by this point. Yeah, Danny was saying that her E1 is really good too, so it might be worth getting another Bronya. Oh, I've been playing Sinking City. I keep trying to press R2 to sprint. How the fuck do you play this game? Oh, wow.
I needed that.
I got the shit kicked out of me. Ah, hit the tree, fuck you. Oh, it's so spongy. How dare you? Back here. Gotcha. Beam. Wow. Bro, he took that beam like a champ. I was gonna finish this off stream and just not stream at all for like a while, but I do like finishing things. 42 gig, exactly. It adds on to, I don't even know how much I have. 740k. Alright, I can mount.
Faster.
Oh yeah, those gloves I got, Daddy, actually ended up being half decent. The last one that popped, like last stat, was break effect.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
But the crit damage procced up to like 19%.
She's not coming. Ready the bearers.
So
We're leaving.
I lost like 4% crit rate, but gained like
With all haste.
14% crit damage or something. So I was like, eh. I usually follow the 2-to-1 rule, so it worked out better.
Too many delays as it is.
And then I just put my old sealer ones on Silver Wolf.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
They're gonna kill me, apparently. Let's see how that goes.
You're welcome to try. Fire and flame.
That went well. $420k experience, not bad.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris.
I did manage to luck out on a,
You're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade.
what was it called? I did get a second quantum, like legendary or like a 5-star quantum planar, so that was nice. Neither of my quantum planars are particularly great, but you know the base stat is still the most valuable. So you hit a brick wall at fire and ice.
My former master.
That's liquid flame, right?
service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did
Yeah, I pretty much spend all of my
to earn her favor.
It wasn't all
SU
well.
tokens in
Surely.
on the space station and Fleet of the
Clever
Ageless
fun,
one, dude.
too. You're always so
Um,
eager to learn. And have
because
such
like
clever hands.
out of the 8 characters I use,
All
I
my
think
other
like
children took
4
either
of
to the
them
blade
need
or
that
to the
set
books.
or either of those sets. So it's like, oh, okay, I may as well just do this.
But you
Gives me a
proved
higher
yourself
chance
a
of getting
master
something
of
good.
both. That's why I kept you for my own.
Yeah, Liquid Flame's pretty
How
rough.
about it, my little dagger?
I didn't die on him though.
Care to swear that blade to me again?
What have I died on so
never
far? I died to a
swore my
bomb. I got
blade
hit by
to you,
self-destruct and it
nor will I
one-shot me.
ever.
For
I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me walk my own.
Svarog's not too bad.
You always were
I
a
forced Jazzy to
virtuous
do it.
child.
Nerethius, no, he's not.
Perhaps that's
He
the
gets
reason I
one
loved you
shot
so.
frequently. Yeah, here's the first boss.
What do you
Yeah,
want to
it
do
gives
with
you a
her?
couple on the way.
I am not the killer she wanted me to be.
I've only, yeah, I've gave over to,
And she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
a
Have you
bomb
mentioned
self-destruct,
it to the
yeah,
Imperial
like I
Court to see
said.
that justice is done?
My last elixir popped
Right.
on,
If you're certain.
Sleipnir.
I am.
I have died on something else, but I can't remember what.
Now, I better let these bearers
I've had
know that
3
they're
deaths, I think, so far. Oh, the fucking ice dragon. I got comboed by his stupid Heaven's Fall thing where he, like, beamed the shit out of
Should
me.
head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at
I died to
ease.
that. It's the same. It's just everything hits way harder. I could see, it's pretty common for a normal enemy to hit you for like 800.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way.
I do wish there was some co-op stuff we could do in Star Rail though, because it's like, it's the only thing apart from 14 where I'm at like a similar, like, you know, skill and play level to you.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
There's nothing we can fucking do though, because they haven't added anything like that.
She'll be alright.
It could be fun though, because it's turn-based. It's not like there's decision-making time, and latency is just not a thing in that game.
You came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And
Did you play Record Keeper, Danny? Did you ever do the co-op in Record Keeper? Because that was fun. It wasn't the most stable thing, but it was enjoyable. Oh, I got 832,000 experience, by the way, and it did literally nothing. Never touched it. Ah, okay, yeah, it had like, So normally when you played Record Keeper, you had like, I think it was 4 party members. When you did co-op, the bosses were tuned. It would be 4 people, but you would pick 2 characters each. And then if someone disconnected, someone else would take control of their characters, so you could carry on even if someone disconnected. It just got a bit hectic.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
It was good fun though.
Look,
Okay, I only have 1. I've got 1 there, and 3 in the desert.
think you can help?
Oh, I did try the Chronolith trials in FF mode and found out that the lowest level enemies are 80 and kicked the absolute crap out of me. Because they made the stone trials even worse in FF mode. They added like elites to every single wave.
Use awfully thin.
It's great. But when I get level cap or whatever, I'll go back and do them. Can I actually go back and do the quest that I intended on doing now? That would be fucking wonderful. We'll do Sandbreak first. The internet is a bit wonky today. I noticed my download this morning was slow as shit. I had to update my GPU drive and it was downloading at like 4 Mbps instead of the usual like 30. I should buy potions.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, shut up.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yikes. We're waiting for the, well, a lot of people here are waiting for the electricity company to come and replace all the wiring for our area. Because the wiring for our side of the street wasn't designed for the amount of houses that are here at the moment. So it's only happened once since we moved in, but it got overloaded at like midnight. And they had to get the electrician that works here to wake up and fix everything.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without.
Yeah, it was great.
What's happened?
It's also the, you know, the Philippines is quite a hot place, so not having aircon or even a fan at night is something.
High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial.
Oh yeah, Danny, did I tell you I left my raid group?
Those things still exist.
I don't know if I told you or not.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
I did, yeah. Good. Just now, I told you in chat. Yeah, I was talking to someone else about the same thing, and I didn't know if I told you as well.
With promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve.
Because someone asked me how my raid was, and I was like, what raid?
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me.
It was
used every
amusing.
means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was
I have
attack, it was
almost no interest in clearing this tier.
Couldn't he use that influence again?
How?
I know the couple people that want to go back in that also left the group when I did are thinking of going back in at like the end of August.
And to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular
because Alzo's going to Australia for yeah, to like have a holiday. So was the final straw. We spent over 18 hours progging P12S without clearing it. Well, without clearing the first phase.
If it did not cost him his life.
We hit Enrage a few times at like 5%. Honestly, just some people in the group are just generally rude.
When it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services?
I don't like the way they were. My melee brother was being treated in the group. I really didn't like it.
Unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
A couple of them might be watching because they know I stream, but to be fair, I don't give a shit. I don't have a filter.
Hardly fare any worse than I did.
Also, sorry if there's like random stutters and frame drops. It's a bit wonky today. There is a big fucking typhoon on the way, so it might be affecting it a bit.
I'll see what I can do.
I like raiding.
You, Clive.
I don't like when
Where will I find this Duke
said group of raiding isn't on the same wavelength.
Overseeing the troops. Yes.
I also just
All right.
generally
Wish me luck.
don't like the way some people think raids should be. Like I don't see I don't understand why people want you to use XIV Sim for savage mechanics instead of just, you know, doing the fucking mechanics. I don't understand why the response to asking where you should be for a mechanic is just look at the 14 toolbox. It's like, just explain the mechanic. I'm not a robot. I don't work off fucking numbers and coordinates. I work off words. Well, it's also just consistently proving a point that the 3 people that were most vocal, especially 2 of them, two of the most vocal people about not using a simulator were the ones that were always alive after new mechanics.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping
to
speak with him.
Yeah.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
It's like...
You should be alright. His Eminence has heard,
you know, I always watch a video before we go in, right? I'll always do that.
I'll go and ask.
But I won't necessarily retain the information well until I've seen it and like seen what's happening and where I am in my rotation and, you know, what I need to do.
So, you
like, I'll probably die to things a few times.
To the garrison.
But
the Empire owes you a debt.
You know, I will learn quickly.
I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be.
On like the topic of the different people learn different ways, right, Daddy? It definitely felt like a trying to make one size fit all kind of thing.
Has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned? But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
I also don't particularly like my raiding experience being questioned. When even just in 14, I have raided every single tier since the game released. You know, that doesn't include the fucking 10 years I raided in WoW. Exploder who got drops here, yeah. That's why DKP exists. Or existed back then. I don't think people use it much.
Once we have seen to the refortification of both and the castle,
it happened more than that time. It was more than once.
Create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway
also, like,
for the construction.
You know,
soon enough, these thralls
I will worry about P2 mechanics beyond the first couple when I get to the fight. If I'm still dying or we're still wiping on fucking SC2A and B, I'm not going to give a shit about the second fight.
Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
It's a waste of brain space. Yeah.
Sandbreck is to be rebuilt. She will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond
and then exactly. And this was also a case of like we did a questionnaire thing. It's like a little thing to you have this, right? Like you have these debuffs, where would you go, right? And I was like, oh, this is, you know, I jokingly protested about it, but I was like, I'll definitely check it out, you know, out of respect. And I looked at it and I got like a few wrong, but it was also like, this is literally a flat 2D image. This isn't going to help me in a 3D environment.
Common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
There will be only beggars. Is that what?
It's a rant, but I kind of realized how pissed off I was getting with other things just because of raid.
I'll come back later.
But apparently, you know. Also, I got called rude, which was weird.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Like,
it wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I'm definitely blunt quite a lot of the time. I think rude might be pushing it.
With those on the other side of the wall.
Like,
As long as you remain.
if I was as impatient and rude as people claimed, I would have left that group when we didn't clear P9S on week 1. I wouldn't have adjusted the strategies to make it easier for people. I wouldn't have...
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
You know...
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Also, I'm not even the fucking leader. Like,
not much. None of us.
I don't know. It was loads of stupid shit,
like
dude.
him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Didn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy now
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Threatening to take everything
Feel free to say hi.
Clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
It is kind of a shame because, I mean, I think the only fight I don't like is P10S.
Why? Your stall is as ripe.
And there's a hell of a lot of max melee crap in P11S, but that doesn't bother me as much.
Around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to
But like, I actually don't mind the tier. I do quite like 9. I do quite enjoy that fight.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Dark Upheld, yeah. I get PTSD with the tethers, dude. I remember how fucking awful P11S, or sorry, T11 back in A Realm Reborn was. And the fucking Kalia? The Hydra? And it's like, I hate being tethered to another person because it means they can fuck up and it's gonna fuck me too.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you gotta hand it all over to him.
Yeah, it reminds me of that, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't want this.
He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
No, I think we're on like pretty much the same one as back then. Hey, Life. Hope you're well, buddy. Because they fixed the netcode because of 5, right? Because of twisters. Because twisters were almost impossible to dodge back then. It's a shame though, because most of them genuinely seem to be decent people in that group, but you know, decent people and decent players are a different thing.
Time to fight.
Why? Why did... I hate you, game.
It's over.
I don't know. It's just... It's basically why we're looking at reforming our old group. Quite a few people are interested. Wow. Bitch. I would rather lead a raid and actually clear things than pseudo lead a raid and deal with idiots. Because while it wasn't often, there were definitely some things in that old group where the decisions were idiotic. There's also a lot of blame passing. Or when people fucked up, you know, because like, for example, especially in things like Para 3 and crap like that, there's a lot of shit going on at once. So it can be hard to know who fucked up and what was the cause. And then you're like, okay, so what happened there, guys? Can you tell me? And it's just dead silence. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Do I need to use my OBS replay buffer when you could just tell me? Like, Jesus Christ.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
It's like, I'm not gonna scold you. I just want to know what happened so we can stop it happening again. Because it could be something really simple, like you're slightly out of position.
Excuse me,
like our,
I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on
our white mage with the towers on Para 3 was slightly too close to the straight beam instead of the diagonal one.
I mean, look around us.
And then we're like, no, you just, you know, go closer to the diagonal and it solved the issue.
Might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteer.
Also, the off-tank muted me in Discord because I'm rude, supposedly. I don't know.
I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making
weird
sure
decisions.
And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's just kind of courtesy too, like, don't waste more of my time than you need to. I would rather spend 2 minutes discussing something than deal with, you know, 5 more 5-minute wipes. Or however far through the fight that mechanic is. It's just some really bizarre, like, trails of thought that they had.
Yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears.
Also the,
What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate.
the flexing of... Basically, we had someone while we were still learning P12S that cleared, like, the whole fight and got the weapon and stuff, and they were, like, flexing that they'd cleared and stuff.
Not with the town or the empire.
It's like, this accomplishes nothing.
If the Duke can get us
I don't get it.
Equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Also, if you clear and you still make as many errors as the rest of the group, should you really be bragging? Just a thought.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this
Yeah.
town into some sort of
Calling me rude for how I was. Like, if I'd actually said what I was thinking, it would have been rude. It was nowhere close to how rude I could have been, dude.
These taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
What I'd actually done... Yeah, well, what I would actually have done is, like... When they ran to the side as a melee, instead of... Well, not as a melee, but as, like, as a tank. For, the Super Chain 1, instead of running through the boss. Which killed the tower grabber, and then wiped us. And instead of going, no worries, let's go in again, I would have said, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
Captain, do you have a moment?
Like, what is wrong with you?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
It's like, people know when I fuck up, because I'm the first one to announce, like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's like, wow, I'm so dumb.
But to tell you the truth,
Like, you would, when you were doing P12S, Danny, the confidently
it's my
wrong.
sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you...
The best one is when I call out a mechanic and then do the wrong thing. That happened a few times.
That's right, I did.
The stupidest one was when I...
She doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
I called going right on Super Chain 1, and then I was the only one that walked left, and I just see the whole group moving away from me. It's like, oh.
Right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters.
It was probably the best one.
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Yeah. You know, assuming you can get into a PF without going to mana. Which is a separate problem.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Can you get down that way? You can. Yeah. Yeah, that's a common thing. Dude, it's crazy. There were 24 like final tier Savage PFs in Elemental the other day. There were 350 on mana. And of course there are plenty of mana parties that are Elemental no. You queue with randos when you do Savage? I mean, it's up to you, right? That's how you get enjoyment, why not?
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
I like static raiding because I like doing it a set time with set people. You know, I'd rather get to know a bunch of people than do it with randoms. But I have no doubt that with my skill level that I would clear quicker in PF. You know, I think I've passed like an 80% on the first 3 fights. Which is, you know, top 20% is perfectly fine.
And hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
Yeah, it's crazy how... It's crazy how a casual...
I dare say I too would want nothing more
Like a casual mid-core, if you even call it that group, can be just so internally conflicted.
I don't know about that.
It's good to sit down.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
I also don't like raiding until midnight. I don't like the Southeast Asian raid schedule.
Following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it.
I prefer the like 6 to 9 PM instead.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
Maybe Danny will reform a static one day.
I reckon we can do it. It was you.
It's been an expansion now, Danny. It's time. You got to go back.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us.
Too comfy and pure.
Together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which
PFing just doesn't really, not only like because I like being with set people, it just doesn't really work with my lifestyle.
Thank you, Philippe, for showing
like the sheer amount of time you have to commit to PF sometimes, I'm just like, no, dude.
Speaking of,
I also like not competing with everyone for loot.
From the Vale to help keep watch around the town. I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call.
That's true, because it's like after people have finished work and stuff.
Until then.
Yeah, I might try it, but I'm definitely not doing anything this week. I'm just gonna play my PS5 and chill. 1.4 million experience, aka 10% of a level. Jesus. I don't even know what that is. It might be a bit beyond my scope, that one, dude. Oh yeah, here's a question, Danny. Because this came up with somebody. Do you think I'm being entitled for saying that they should at least make weapons in ultimates for the new classes?
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how.
Take that, you naughty...
Like, I don't care about the other things like Extreme Primals and Old Savages or whatever, but I feel like an ultimate fight should at least have like a Reaper weapon and a Sage weapon and things like that.
Absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full.
Yeah.
And the bandits still
Like,
too disorganized to raid them.
Reapers
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord
Reapers still don't even have a single page to scroll in the market board of weapons.
They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish
Oh dude, Aza, the new relic weapons
and my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two
are like the most wow looking weapons ever.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their
The Scythe especially is super fucking wow. But a lot of them are...
attention, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could
Dude, relic weapons aren't even hard now. You literally just pay 1,500 tomes and you're done.
organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time.
They're really boring, to be honest. There's no incentive to do it.
Of course we will.
You know, aside from the story,
We can overcome any challenge we choose.
and I
to
guess maybe
face.
the raid content in some ways.
Avoid facing this one.
Not necessarily though, because last tier was kind of fucky, but Endwalker's been kind of a dumpster fire for content.
Our best hope
We don't have anything like Eureka or Bosja.
in the bud.
We had these two variant dungeons, one of which was delayed by 8 months, that has no replayability, because you do it once and the rewards are all like materia, so who gives a shit. And then
Thank you, my lord.
you have the Hildebrand thing, and the relic got gutted completely, where you just pay
By the
tomes.
desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
It's kind of...
Amenable soul.
It's hard to believe that it's the same team that did, like, Shadowbringers. Like, story, I would say Endwalker was the best. I genuinely think it's a once-in-a-lifetime kind of game that you will play. Especially if you're invested in MMO stories, or even RPG stories. But... I don't know, man. It just feels kind of shit. It's your angriest? I actually have no idea. I have so many, dude. It's probably the one on FFC. I don't have many angry ones. Try the one on, yeah, on FFC. Aren't they removing... I don't know. I don't watch live letters anymore. I just look at pictures. I don't even read the translations. I just, like, yeah, look at the screenshots and go, ooh, pretty.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
There's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of weird decisions. Like, I'm kind of over them repeatedly adding treasure map dungeons. Like, they're good gil for a bit, but...
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Oh, okay.
Just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the
So what are you going to do to handle it, Lust?
But we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
Honestly, Daddy, they may as well remove it.
We can't give this League of theirs
at this point.
to rally its forces.
Because like you do Hildebrand anyway, they just stapled like 10 text boxes onto the end of a Hildebrand quest, effectively. It's also like, when we talk back on it, right, so the first relic was, like, if we go back to, let's go all the way back to A Realm Reborn. Okay. The first relic was a grind, for sure, right? But generally when you got the weapons, they were actually valuable. They wouldn't compete with the top tier raid weapon, but sometimes they were better than upgraded tome weapons. And pretty much always better than the normal tome weapons because of the stats on them. And then at the end, it was like better than the raid weapon before the next expansion. And then you get into the anima ones in Heavensward, and they made it like more interesting with different types of stages, but it was still kind of like, it's like a slightly refined version of A Realm Reborn. And then we go on to Stormblood. Ow. And we get Eureka. Fuck me. And, like, the first Eureka was fun. Hargos was a dumpster fire until they fixed it. But, like, you had the arsenal. You had, the different areas that were fun. And then we got Bosja, which was like Eureka but better. And like people still talk quite fondly about Bosja. And then this, we get 1500 tomes. It's just like, why? Where is the dev time from this going? Because it sure as fuck isn't going into Criterion dungeons. I just don't understand it.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Like, I'm not sure I will ever completely quit 14. But when I think about how much I used to play it,
we need you back in Dalimil.
like there would be weeks I would go without playing my PS3 or PS4 because I was doing stuff in 14. And now it's like, I do an expert roulette, send my submarines, do my custom deliveries for the week, and that's it. Oh, an island sanctuary.
Some of the children spotted him and
Good night, love.
tried to silence them.
Sleep well, sir.
And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Yeah, but I'm sure, do you find yourself in the same position where you still log in a lot less than you used to?
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I also wasn't entirely sure why they put the ultimates in point 1 and point 3 instead of point 1 and point 5.
Now everyone knows.
Because logically, I mean, we probably have like, what, 9 months at least of no new content, like no new raid content. Smacking an ultimate in point 5 would probably tide a lot of people over.
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
And I know...
There's nothing to be sorry for.
I know Yoshida is always like, I want you to play... I want you to play,
talking to his betters like it's nothing.
like other games. It's like, yeah, I think you've gone too far that way, though.
Just like the ones
Make me want to play 14.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change.
Because the most I play is when I level cap everything at the beginning of an expansion.
Convince the people
I go hard.
Their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of
I don't know, dude.
Merchants, however, is a trusted
I love leveling, dude.
mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
I think it's just I like experiencing the content on different classes, right? It's kind of fun.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but
Like, there's only one class I genuinely hate.
all I can ask of
And I don't have to level it, because I can level it on the other one. Essentially delay 0.3 delay, but not the case with 0.5. But it would also give them effectively 2 more cycles to develop the ultimate. Right? Also, you know, with how big the gap is between the expansions, they could technically do a 0.6.
He knew all along that he was playing us for...
Yeah, the Shadowbringers one was weird.
Forgive me for disturbing you.
I don't know, dude.
Could I have a
A
moment
lot of their decisions these days leave much to be desired.
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill.
In a different, undesirable order.
Of the League of Merchants.
It's kind of monkey brain to people.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
I also can play like multiple classes relatively well. Multiple DPS classes at least.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what if his
I think
wife-
I'm still as good at Samurai as I am at
His
Reaper.
steel is highly valued throughout the
But I'm
Republic.
actually gearing my Samurai at the
At least
moment.
he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but
The
he
only,
lied to us.
the
He
only
lied to
ultimate
you.
we got in,
trusted.
it was T, right? Was the Shadowbringers one.
Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you
Just
not
T,
to
yeah.
get involved.
White Mage is the only healer I enjoy. Like, I would actively play it.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
But arguably,
Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider any.
even playing healer is worse these days than it used to be.
You never know.
Healing is really smooth brain these days.
Things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
It seems to get, like, progressively worse each expansion.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Even DPS is starting to go that way, though, with the 2-minute cycle thing is a bit weird. I'm not entirely a fan of the 2-minute cycle.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor.
Honestly, dude, even in a lot of Savage, you don't have to do a lot.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point.
I'm just
Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken.
The more I thought about it after leaving the raid group, the more I'm thinking like, wow, there's actually some big problems with this game.
Always true to herself and what she believed in.
And I don't think they're entirely listening to us.
I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace.
There's been a lot of
so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
There's a lot of stuff in live letters
I'll need to make
where
a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
where Yoshida will say things like,
You're the only one who was ever kind to
I'm
us.
not sure people understand, or it seems people don't understand. It's just like, no, we understand. You're just taking the piss a little bit.
Only for the town, but for you.
Like when we started Endwalker, and they were like,
These children need you. The least you
they were like, oh yeah, we're switching to like 4-month patch cycles because there's more to do for the game now. There's more to develop, and then they give us less content
And so just like that,
that isn't of higher quality than anything we got before.
I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Like, it's just bizarre, dude.
Forget it. Do what you will.
I love Final Fantasy. I have a genuine emotional attachment to my character.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubo?
But I am kind of thinking that I need to find another MMO to full-time.
Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit.
But I don't know what it would be.
Right then.
Because BDO is a bit too full-time.
Anything.
I'll bear
Was
it
it
in mind.
Warcraft?
Thank you.
You know, I think every now and then I think about going back, but there's a few issues with it. Which is, one, my character is my character that I put, you know, 300 days of playtime into is on the European service, so my ping would be, you know, utter crap. 2, the regions in WoW, I don't know if you know it, Danny, but the regions in WoW aren't linked like 14, so you can't transfer... I couldn't say transfer my EU character to the OSH servers and have good ping. It's just not possible. And I have a lot of friends who play WoW who say it's actually got very... It does feel quite job-like now. And if I was going to do that, I'd just play BDO, because BDO's combat is phenomenal. BDO's combat is fucking unrivaled for an MMO. Because I did like WoW. I did love exploring the world and doing old raid instances and, you know. It was really special to me. It was like my growing up game, you know. I started playing it when I was kicked out of school. And I played it for years, like 6-7 years. I thought about ESO, but again, I'm not sure on it. I should at least give it a try. I have no fucking idea what's happening with Blue Protocol. I could never get into Guild Wars. I haven't tried New World. Genshin isn't quite enough of an MMO for me to, you know, I would probably be able to finish it, which is something I don't like the idea of. Star Rail doesn't have enough replayability to be that kind of thing. I wonder if you can use Mudfish to play it. Because that's what I used to do for BDO. You'd use Mudfish to get around the region locking. Needs a new dev team. Yeah, I don't know.
That's all of them.
Like, I have a really nice PC, and it just kind of bugs me that the only thing I do on it, apart from stream these days, is barely play 14 and play Star Rail. You know, I played Grounded with Lost quite a lot, but it's still like, these days, I don't do anything. This fucking PC, like, this whole setup was like, I don't even know, like, $6,000–7,000. It's like my dream computer. And I'm just like, I want to use it more. Help on making the accounts. Hey, at least it's not like making a Korean MMO account where you need a fucking social security number. Do you know about that? BDO Korea, dude. Holy shit, I remember that. People on eBay renting out their, making accounts using their social security number and blocking it out, but you get to play. You're just using some dude's actual identity.
For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer.
It's fucking crazy.
I have some things for sale. Farewell, traveler.
Because Blue Protocol is meant to be coming out in the West, right?
Mostly off to the north still.
This closed beta is like this year?
There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That
Man,
should buy us some time if we need it.
Hasn't that game been in development for like
themselves inside their homes at least.
years?
Well done.
I mean, that could be a good thing, I suppose.
Sid.
Yeah, okay.
I'd never have guessed, you know.
Because I had a friend that worked at Bandai Namco, and he got me a test key. You know, like a closed beta, like streamer test key. And I was really excited for it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, they cancelled it." It's like, oh, for fuck's sake! Like, please, dude. Your MMO was really good. That I don't think it exists anymore anywhere. I know it doesn't exist in EU and NA.
Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Oh, it has private servers now. Fucking Raiders, dude.
Don't listen to
Raiders with a Z.
You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
Oh, dude, they do have private servers.
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Isn't it subscription based?
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice.
Does Burning Soul Worker still exist? I liked Soul Worker, dude. Soul Worker was so good. No worries, Danny. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, dude.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
It's always nice.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Oh, it's not subscription based.
This is no time for
Wait, do I have Epic?
You can finish beating each other up once Dravost.
I don't think I have the software anymore.
I've said my piece anyway.
Shit.
Yeah. So have I.
Is it free for a limited time, or you get to keep it once you get it?
Enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Free forever, nice. Well, I'm downloading it, but man, did my stream not like me downloading it. Ooh, buddy. Okay, we'll do that later.
You, ready for the off then?
Jazzy! Our internet sucks.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
It's really slow today.
You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Yeah, I just did a speed test and it tanked my upload. Holy shit.
This side of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I might have to go back to BDO, dude.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job.
Especially at the moment. I mean, I've already done the logging thing, but they're giving away dream horses.
No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all.
Let's get a free Pegasus or Unicorn just for logging in.
I've seen what Akashic Beast can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
What, Black Desert? Yeah, Black Desert's takes a while to get used to. What do I want from you? The internet's really bad. We're getting like 10% of our speed at the moment. Minecraft. I don't have anything to do in Minecraft. Wow. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Holy shit, that Zantetsu can build so fast.
You're finished.
What surprise have they got for New Game Plus here? Who did?
Nice try. That's better.
Do 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 do.
Is that it?
No.
Apparently not.
It's like, oh, I wonder if they'll give me 2 chimeras. We'll see, like level 90 or something fucking. Level 78? Wow, we're like a similar level. Jump away. Aha! Fuck you. We'll build that up. Ooh, that fucking hurt.
Well done, Tom. As we're all ready.
Really? That was 70k? Fuck me. Oop. Man, that was too early. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. So tanky. Die, Jesus Christ. You bitch. Wow, he had that much health left when the bar was that small? Holy crap. And he only gave 600k experience? Come on.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
Cookie is still on top of the PC, by the way.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding
Sound asleep.
more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Dude, shit does hit hard though. Like,
more will come in time.
Normal melee attacks hitting like a quarter of your health on a basic creature.
Let's get you back inside.
Like, without level 5 Zantetsuken, it would really suck.
Sid, you're even more.
And leveling up takes so long. Like, we've only gained 28 levels by this point.
Nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does...
Yeah, you'll probably have to
I
grind
hate to
in
say it, but the village's days are numbered.
outside,
That may be, but
like in Ash, with the upgraded accessories.
with the floods springing up all over, it's no less.
I think you get like 1 million experience.
It's our home.
Can we start? No.
We'll fortify the gates.
You missed the fact that I'm basically stopping streaming after I finish this, though.
All right.
No, not stopping, but cutting back a lot.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have
I
listened.
mean, it's not a break. Like, I'm actually, like...
envied you.
like stopping. Aside from when I really feel like it.
You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps.
Oh, Shredder's playing Roblox? What is wrong with him?
Dravos isn't what it once was.
He didn't realize he was 15.
Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to.
Oh, it's true. He could be playing with his kid, so...
I've kept working.
Man, I don't know if I'd want to introduce my kid to Roblox.
No one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
Seems like a dangerous thing to do.
Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere.
Oh, interesting.
People who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Goes back for weekends, I guess.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
His kid's confiscated.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Makes sense.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But
How much would it cost me to wail for Bronya, actually?
grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been
I gotta think about this. I think I need like... I think I'm like halfway. So I'd need to buy 150 pulls.
There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the
one
equal
plus
of any
160.
master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Ooh, it would be a lot.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
It'd be like $130.
Right. Zoltan.
Anyone want to give me $130 to spend on Star Rail?
The beast
It's worth a shot, right? I'm kidding anyway. I wonder if we can make that sword now, actually. I'm kind of curious. I think we don't have enough from hunts yet. I think we need to do more of the endgame ones to make it. Make Ragnarok Reforged or whatever the fuck it's called.
Come back.
I wonder how much I've spent on Star Rail actually, because I've bought the login pass like 3 times. That's like what? It's like $6 for me to buy that, I think. So 18, and I bought the battle pass twice, so like okay, like 40 bucks. Okay, that's not too bad. It's still more than I've spent on any other gadget ever, but
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
can you imagine how long this would actually take to forge, though?
Engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready.
Yeah, like the login one, the login pass thing for Star Rail and the battle pass are actually pretty good value. Like, if you cap your battle pass, it's 100% worth it. You get so much shit that will save you like literally weeks of grinding for $10.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
It does, yeah.
It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the
It
job.
has another form, though, that you forge later on, the one that he's giving you now, to make Gotterdammerung, aka Twilight of the Gods.
We reckon with those items there,
Which is technically the ultimate weapon in the base game, but in New Game Plus you get Ultimate Weapon.
outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I dread to think how much those two can fucking drink. I think I might have to put some more gill into the hideaways coffers. Ragnarok Reforged in the Gotterdammerung draft. Yeah.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Okay, so it needs Gotterdammerung Reforged as a material.
And then whatever the last one is, I have a hunch that it's the final sword from these, like from the icons. Good night, Chappy. Oh yeah, if you want to see Ultimate Weapon, I'll hide my face a sec. There we go. There's Ultimate Weapon. Okay, so I need 2 Dark Steel and a Battle Horn.
And?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all. These days.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
Actually, do I have anything to sell?
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
No, not really.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either.
Let's go hand this in.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
So what other upgrades have we got? We've got the upgraded Genji gloves and the upgraded adamantite gloves that we can get when we've got the stuff for it. We've got our 3rd accessory slot that we can put whatever we want in. But it will depend on when I've maxed out my stats. Because we're getting there with abilities. We're like, we only have Shiva and Ramu to max out now. And then I can take off the ability accessory and swap it for another experience one.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, I see.
And then we try to power level, I guess.
Back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks
Best.
a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Joe, have you been watching Buffy at all lately?
Really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on.
Storm.
The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Right. I don't watch his streams either because they don't work for my time zone. But
Actually quite ingenious.
have you seen how much they've like fucked GTA Online with the last update?
Burned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
They removed...
One day, the whole world's
Hang
gonna
on,
know
I
about
need to
the
get the exact
inventions
number.
put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many.
Me.
You mark my words.
They removed 194 cars. 194 vehicles from the store. You can't buy them anymore. They're just gone. If you have them, you get to keep them. But yeah, they've removed 194 vehicles. Which kind of stopped me playing a lot, because one of the main things I liked doing was collecting the cars and stuff. I had my like race car garage and things. I really liked playing that. Especially now they made it so you can sell in private sessions and stuff. So, you know, it's like you could play with your friends and actually just do your stuff without worrying about shit people, but not have to use the scammy thing to make like a private session. It's just, it's really annoying, man. Yeah, the suing thing, I think, is the RP servers. I can't remember what they did, but I do remember reading that.
Aught the Undying might assist you with this day? Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Yeah.
Even now,
they committed Grand Theft Auto, I guess.
In every corner of the realm for traces of
They stole fucking 194 vehicles.
Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets.
I guess our best bet with 6 is going to be to jump on it straight away, right?
Interest, my lord. Mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's
Yeah.
flames burn ever in your heart.
Just because the worst thing in those games is FOMO, right? Like, it's actually, it's never really been a big issue for GTA, aside from like you might miss like you might miss the snow the couple times a year it comes around, right? But everything else will always be there until now, and they're just like, nah, no cars for you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's also like so obvious that it's shark card sale crap because all the cars they've removed are the fucking cheaper ones. It's just like, nah, dude. To buy the expensive crappy cars, not the cheap good ones. It's a great argument to play on 5M, though.
This might take a while.
Wait, why did that? Oh, because it killed something. Okay. I just wish the one that Bruffy played on, the racing one, was less head-up arsey. Like, the admins for that server are pricks 90% of the time. And getting in is difficult. I think you have to be like, a lot of the time you have to be invited in now, and you can't host your own races for until you've competed in a certain amount, so you can't even, you know, you have to do a certain amount of time trials and shit. It's really bizarre. Isn't there supposedly that GTA 6 is targeting next year? I think there was something leaked that was like they're targeting like,
You'll pay for this.
like late 2024 or something.
May still be survivors. Enough.
Yeah. Power trips be real, dude.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Holy shit. Wow. That at point blank actually just ate through 6 potions. You see that shit? Yeah, maybe don't eat that one. That one's bad. Whoa. That's faster than the normal guys.
Too slow. Well done, Torgal.
Whew. Bit messy. Fuck all experience, because of course.
Should have stayed in the past.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have
Yeah.
our thanks, stranger.
Especially when you stack it with Mega Flare and Impulse.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Alright, I was wondering what this video file was. It's your VOD of our Tsushima raid clear.
But for a survey...
I downloaded it from your channel. Yeah, totally legit means. I also have a clip of Bruffy saying that Nerethia is my winner, and I might make it a soundbite because I fucking fanboyed so hard when he said it. Because I won, well, I should have won one of the races on his stream racing thing, but it glitched out and someone else got it.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses.
Can I rant about something?
Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their
I'm getting really pissed off with people in gaming publications saying that FF16 shouldn't be your first Final Fantasy. It's really dumb.
Undying devotes his life to the service of the
There aren't many Final Fantasies that are as beginner-friendly as this, apart from one.
So be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
Like,
my lord,
it has
I fear that
like
this is
essence
not
of
a point which it would be
essence of Final Fantasy, you know.
The Undying
1.16, maybe 7 remake.
And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live.
So infuriating to read, dude.
Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
If you play the Royal Edition, maybe 15.
Escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Yeah.
Please. For all our sakes.
Find the one that looks cool and gels the most with your playstyle, and then branch out. The same way you pick up any new genre or hobby.
Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute.
You know, I'd hazard a guess that a lot of people that got into Marvel, you know, like the MCU, randomly watch Iron Man or Black Panther or Captain America, and they're like, oh, this is really cool, I want more. And then ended up watching the MCU religiously. Right?
Same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Yeah. Like, I guess, sure, if it's like a direct sequel, right? Like, I probably wouldn't recommend playing, you know, say Infamous 2 before Infamous 1. Or like, you know, games that are directly linked. it might not be the best idea. But like, when you're a kid, for example, and you look at box art, or maybe even these days, not even physical games, like, maybe it's like, you know, you're browsing the sales and there's this big flashy banner, you think, oh, this looks sick. Maybe you would pick up a game second in the series or third or whatever, and then go back and play the others if you enjoy it. Hi, Cookie. But, it's so fucking ridiculous that... It's why I don't read reviews and game journalist articles, because most of them are stupid. Form your own opinion. You'll never completely agree with somebody.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word
Like I have a,
should be signed very soon.
I have a friend that I used to raid with that moved to the Australian server, sadly, who is very much like a purist in the FF regard that it doesn't have enough, like 16 doesn't have enough RPG elements, it's not, shouldn't be a named FF. Like, he has strong opinions on it. Are we not friends because of it? No.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
If anything, we recommend games to each other all the time.
To the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Yeah.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Yeah, like everyone's, you know, everyone values their money and time differently, right? Like, I've lost count of the amount of games I've bought that I haven't played yet, which I probably shouldn't do anymore. But...
This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, alright?
But yeah, like... I get doing research... But I honestly feel like I haven't bought anything of that yet. I'm saving my money for buying the GTA trilogy and Sea of Stars.
Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought...
But yeah, I genuinely think if you're looking at buying games...
How did the consortium even find out about this?
Finding the most objective media possible, so trailers...
This isn't over.
Commentary free gameplay, perhaps, or commentary if you prefer it. Screenshots, things like closed betas, demos, trials if you're on PS Plus or Xbox's, whatever the fuck it's called, Game Pass. Game Pass has honestly probably been phenomenal for getting people into other genres and stuff.
And get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
So much weird gatekeeping in video games.
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
Yeah, for example, if a game doesn't give you the service to be able to try it before buying it, like a timed trial or a demo, I have no problem with pirating it if it's on PC to try it out.
You have to trust her.
Like, if your express purpose of pirating it is to try the game, then that's a service issue.
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock.
It's what Gabe Newell always said, that piracy is a service problem.
Go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
And of course Steam has the timed refund policy thing, which I think PlayStation and Microsoft have to implement soon because of EU regulations. I'm not sure how that's going. I gotta say, I've been tempted to go physical again on multiple occasions. Now that I actually have space for games, you know, because I have a house, not a tiny ass condo. But I was looking at physical games the other day, and like Switch physical games here actually they do regional pricing, so they're reasonable. You know, Scarlet and Violet bundle is like $50 here instead of the, I think, 80 or whatever it is. 80, 90 it is in other places. But you bitch. Okay, got it. But yeah, I was looking at like Hogwarts Legacy on PlayStation 5. And it's like, I think it worked out that it was like £70 for like with the currency conversion, it was like £70 for the game. But on PlayStation Network, like even on the UK store where we get, you know, fucked by pricing constantly, it was cheaper at like full price. And I'm like, maybe I'll stick with digital. I guess if nothing else, my nearest video game store is like even closer now. Yeah, our local data blitz is probably about 10 minutes away. 10-minute tricycle ride. Could walk there in 15, maybe 15, 20, depending on how bad the roads are and the weather. Because right now there's a typhoon, so I don't think I'd want to walk there. Good night, Demon. Nice to see you. Hope you rest up. Still holding R2 to sprint. Oh, what's that? What's your favorite place? Thai street food? Sounds interesting. Most of the time now when we go to the mall, we have Subway. Because we went like 4.5 years or whatever without having Subway nearby. And they opened recently here, like in like May, I think.
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Jazzy sometimes gets Bachoy. I like French Baker. They have these amazing like steak turnovers that are so good. I get those in like Pain au Chocolats a lot.
And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest.
We actually have a ramen place in the mall that opened recently called 99 peso ramen. The cheapest basic ramen is yeah, $2.
Suggested that the regard was not neutral, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed.
We have a lot of ramen here.
For the voyage over.
Like in that mall alone, and it's not a big mall.
I wouldn't know.
It's
Oh yes, the culture on the continent.
There's like 6 Japanese places, I
They pay
think.
good money for bearers, not fit for the knackers.
There's
yeah.
Kuroda,
Like kings.
Boteju,
As long as they pay.
Teriyaki Boy,
Sound unusual.
Kiki Ramen.
No matter then.
There's that new udon place that's
It
opening.
can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in
There's
joining
another
your
place as well.
organization.
There's one I can't remember the name of.
Sorry to hear that.
It's like 2 more, I think, yeah. We rarely eat out at Japanese places, though sometimes we go to katsu restaurants, but we normally order Japanese food.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right.
Oh, are you caught up on the story in Star Rail?
Those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me.
Just in recent years.
I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No.
Oh, you just got to the Lofu. Okay.
Solely so I could learn more about those bearers.
I like the Lofu. I do like that area.
Find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated, which is something.
I wonder if we'll get a new planet in the next patch.
I wanted so badly.
Because it does seem like there's still a bit of stuff to do
Eloise,
on the Lafu at the end of the story.
village is under attack.
But I think the quest, like when you finish it with something like, you know, like staying tuned for the epilogue or something.
They need help and fast.
So it might be like we might actually get a new place.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just
Come on, let's see face.
make sure he's safe.
Nice. So when you try and get a new place, are you going to try and get it in the same like area as where you are now?
Hold on, Theo.
Yeah, I've got to say, I don't feel hamstrung by 16 so much because it was my decision to play it on stream, but like I have like so many games, like trophy games at the moment on the go that I haven't finished. Like I have to finish Dark Souls 3 and I have to record that because of you know, I'm making a YouTube video out of it. But I can finish Sinking City tonight, I think. Oh, that's good at least. I just remember you saying that your apartment might be too much for just you and your sister moves out. Hey, you should move to the Philippines. Cheap here. Oh, it's cheap depending on where you are.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole area is flooded with ether.
Be less of a culture shock for you than it is for me, though, I think.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
It is. It's quite far. No, no, boss is in chat. Right, boss? No, no, that's you. Future boss. Oh, shit. Hey, I haven't committed to that yet. I don't even want to think about 14 this week. I was playing yesterday. I was like, doing my island sanctuary. And I was missing, like, I think, like, 30 tomes or something from my cap. And I was just like, oh yeah, I should count my tomes. And I'm like, no, wait, why do I care?
Where are you, Theo?
Like, I'm just buying samurai gear. It's not that urgent. Me. Come on, dude. I really do need a better anti-air move. I quite like my setup right now. I mean, I could just Mega Flare, to be honest, actually. Oh, we're 69. No worries. I hope work goes smoothly. You should play something other than a summoner. You shouldn't be a scummoner, dude. Hey, weren't you playing Gunbreaker? Didn't you switch or something? Except for dungeons. I don't remember what you said exactly.
These creatures have already turned.
Can't remember what you were doing. Bitch. Who was a lot of enemies?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Anxiety, yeah, I get it.
Looks like it's found me.
You should queue up with a couple of us. Get used to it.
This isn't going to be easy.
Why did it go that? I fucking hate. I really, really hate locking on these things. Ow. Man, he outranged my impulse, you bitch. I can't see anything, but I'm still hitting it, so. gonna break out of its stagger, I think. Here we fucking go. Woo. 3,000 hit. And casual. That's a bit close. Oh, okay. That was nearly really bad. Might be able to kill it. Oh, close. Let's see if we can hit it. Fuck, he outranged me, you bitch. Okay. Impulse killed it. It worked out. That was rough.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take.
Indeed.
And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! So will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore. Wait.
This is my last side quest for now, I think.
I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to?
This is a rough one. Jazzy cried a bit here. She'll deny it, but she did. She's not actually here to deny it at the moment because she's in a meeting.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
2.5 million experience? I mean, that's not bad. Combined with all the other stuff, that might be nearly 4 million. It's alright. Okay. I think that's all that done. So we'll go and read our messages and then... check the other thing.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I have so many fucking tabs open for... Star Rail to try and work out my build and stuff. There's another one done. Right. Story. There's not quite another side quest bomb yet. We will unlock some more hunts after this next little story section. But yeah, I don't think the side quest bomb is until the last one.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
The biggest side
Your
quest bomb.
benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Next renown reward is the Genji gloves though, which means you can upgrade them. Free 10% damage.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Wonder when we'll get our first DLC announcement. Because she's clearly going to be fucking in it. She's clearly a lot more important than people think. Good night, Joe. Nice to see you, buddy.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then?
The reason I don't skip cutscenes is because I've noticed things in cutscenes that I didn't notice on my first playthrough.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I still think he's got balls walking through that slum without being, like, hidden or anything.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, new hunts.
the world is past 5 years the most we know.
What do we got? Oh, okay. The Chimera.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was
Dude has
only a
mad
boy when he
RBF.
arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Yeah, because if he was barely a man when he took it, he'd be like, what?
Many wondering if Odin had
I'd put him at like at least 60.
And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
The water effect in that scene is really weird. Looks very like last gen.
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest. Go pick that up.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord.
Fuck it.
It's though there are
There's not much in these side quest dialogues anyway.
My lord.
For Josh, so
We did this.
so it's a
Well,
then you
I
There's all mashed through side quest dialogue. It's not like they're going to be anything different. Especially with the impending wall of side quests that's about to appear. Oh, fuck. At least we should walk out the other end of it with ultimate weapon, though.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
We'll go and do the hunt first, though. I don't have any party members with me this time either, so it's going to be,
the stew's awful.
going to be interesting. Because they do quite a lot of damage. You don't necessarily realize it when you're fighting with them, but they actually are pretty capable. And they don't die. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's like down here.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
Oh wait. Okay, wait. Let's not do that yet. I need potions. Let's not go and fight an S rank with almost no healing.
The bastard's been lying.
Can you believe we were going to make
I think we'd better shut up shop.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Okay.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Potions, lady.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
There's no way to run around, is there? No, okay, we don't have to go through it. It might be quicker to... Oh no, because we have to go all the way around that. Okay, yeah. Still quicker to go from the town.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Oh, she's already here. She waited for me? Well, that's cool.
How the hell did
Time to fight.
Okay, S rank. Let's see how tanky you are. And what level you are, actually. $88, huh?
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
His health doesn't seem too bad so far. Ooh, that's a few of those though. Damage isn't too bad either, actually. A weakness.
Nice try.
Ow. Okay. Going fairly smoothly so far. Maybe I'll heal up though. We'll limit break after this. Good block. Build the stack up a bit. Should be able to finish him off. Nice. Easy peasy. I think I used one potion that I didn't actually need to use. 7.8 million experience. That's like half a level. Oh, Rick Alchemy. Fuck yeah.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Okay, where are we going? Don't know. More than 5 levels lower than me, so I ignore them.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Gygus.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Too slow. Bahamut! It's over.
Ow. Is that enough to stagger it? Nah, not quite. I should change my controller after this, actually, before it dies.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right.
Another side quest done?
Let's get these back to Yote.
Not that I really explored down here. Oh, I've opened the chest at least, so I did some exploring here in New Game Plus. Okay, go hand this in. So we got from 77 to 79 so far, and we've been playing for like 2.5 hours. Leveling be slow.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
He swears he'll take his medicine, but it's up to you to see that he doesn't.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
1.8 million, whatever. Ooh, I think I can max out my second last skill. One to go.
How do you split the sea?
Okay, there's nothing else to pick up. I'll go see Karen to buy my potions, though.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Can do my Star Rail stuff while I'm in the cutscene.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Anything else side questy before I go? Nope.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I bet it's just fucking unlock something now, huh? Swear to God. Oh, there we go. There's Hunts. The fucking game.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
What we got? Oh, Pandemonium. Okay. I forgot he's early. I keep thinking he's later than this. We'll deal with him.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood.
It's one hell of a punch.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Did it really take me 2.5 hours to do all those side quests? Holy shit.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Okay. That's an FF14 reference.
Wanted to visit Ash.
The quest name, Footfalls in Ash. It's one of the lyrics in the Endwalker opening.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Hopefully we'll get to explore more of this area at some point. Be nice.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, okay. Yep. They're determined to not let us do that, it would seem.
Saved again. It's over. Farewell.
It was 260k experience for just that, though. That's pretty good. Even better if I could get fucking Dancing Steel off. I'm just gonna build it up on this guy. His body interrupted me before, so he suffers for it. We'll look for chests and stuff. I don't think there's much use for Gil anymore, but... Anything else? Oh yeah, there's like the other side to check. Yeah, okay. Pandemonium's not far away either. He actually nearly killed me in New Game. I got hit by his huge explosion attack thing and it took me down to like, I think like 50 health. Well, it wasn't ideal. Wow, 150 gil, rich. Let's go. Let's go, there's gotta be Jill or mid, right? Cause like, mid saves your ass quite a lot with her ship. Boy, it's gotta be Torgal, right? Torgal or Dion. Although Clive is a good character. Annabella, oh yeah. You'd be surprised about the amount of people on Twitter that have a crush on her. They like that she's pure evil, basically. She's not morally grey, she's just an awful bitch. Yote is pretty great. I think Yote should get some more plot development. Because she's clearly a badass. I mean, you're delayed, I think, so I don't know if it's a jinx. You know what the deal is if you lose a jinx, right? I wonder if it's the same worldwide, actually. I wonder if that's a global thing. Martha? I mean, she's Cornish. Oh. Isabella has like power. She has like presence. Oh, Cookie's awake. She hasn't moved for like 2.5 hours. Had a good nap, I think, on my PC.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice try.
I hate delayed attacks, man. Wait. Not too far away. All that to get half his stagger down. Wait. Woof, woof, woof. That was 2 high potions. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Beam versus beam. That's awful. Oh, that was the best block I've ever done. Holy shit. That was worth the risk of a game over. Holy shit. I don't even know what happened then. Run away. Fucking hell. Oh, I did it again. Wow, I really didn't expect that to work out. I really thought I was going to die that time. Punch him in the dick to finish him off. Joe would be proud. Yes, Cookie? Yes, Cookie? What is it? Yeah. He's very meowy. Got A level in a bit.
Your reign is at an end.
I need potions though. Cookie. Reinforced regal arm guards. 2 more defense, but 6 less health. Defense goes further. Have a good nap, Cookie? It's not really a nap, you slept for like 3 hours. But that's like Jazzy's idea of a nap.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I think the problem we have now is that we aren't going to get a fast travel point for a bit. So if I want to resupply, I kind of have to do it now and run all the way back through. So maybe there should be one soon, actually. Hopefully at like the entrance to the swamp or something. I can go back and buy potions.
Aye, aye.
flesh falling
Cookie.
into Ultima's hands.
Yes, Cookie.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Very loud, Cookie.
Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Yes, Cookie? Yeah? So vocal.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Because Joshua went through here, right? The Angry Gap. Oh. We have a visitor. Hi, Cookie. Hi. Yeah? Is it time for your routine pets? Or is it time for you to smash my face with a microphone again? Cookie. Leave that. Yes, cookers? There's a tail.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's asshole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Don't play with the lens cap, Cookie. It's Cookie. Don't pause the game. Wow. I got interrupted by bubble breath. Leave that alone. This fucking cat, dude. Jesus Christ. Leave that alone. Stop it. It's hit Daddy in the face with the microphone time, isn't it? Hmm. Hmm. There's a tortoise over there. You gonna lie down, Cookie?
Stay down.
Alright, let's go get the Masamune. I don't think it's as good as Ragnarok, but maybe that changes in New Game Plus, who knows. Nah. But it looks cool. Whoa, holy shit. That was way too early, but whatever.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Wait, what the fuck happened then? It was weird. I didn't mean to do this either, but oh, whatever. It's free damage.
You're finished. Nice try.
Wait, hang on. I need to check something. Here a random group of enemies. There we go.
Odin!
Jazzy, are you listening?
No holding back.
Okay. So you won't hear that if you hold triangle, it seems to charge Mega Flare faster. So you didn't hear that. It seems to, yeah. Yeah, like charging magic. But when you have your wings out? Hang on. Let me get some normal enemies. They really piss off another flan. They did.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
It definitely seems to make it quicker.
That's better.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it definitely looks like it picked up speed when I did it. Like over here, right? So I see these birds. So I'll stay still, but I'll hold triangle. It's definitely doing something. Yeah. It's really obvious when you start doing it. There's got to be something to that. It's not mentioned in its thing, but it definitely feels different. Because there'd be no... Like, it's like a charge magic animation, but there'd be no point in charging your magic, because you can't use it. Unless it's a left out, I don't know. That's weird. The problem is everything in this difficulty hurts too fucking much for me to check it out. This is a long bridge. It's like the ones going to North Coro.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I have a zoomy cat, Jesse. Maybe you should come and see her.
That must be Estla.
Be safe.
Still dropping framies a bit. Be the weather though. It's a bit fucky today. It's a fairly negligible amount, but yeah.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Guess we're just wailing on this one dude, huh?
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Question for later, Gap.
You're finished.
Fucking range. Oh, you bitch.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Oh, okay. It's one of these fights, is it?
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Yeah, I think it's an afterthought. There's definitely something funky with it. Wow, something lived slightly out of range. Fucker.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
No good.
Wow. That dude with bravery on actually nearly one-shot me then. That fucker up there. Oh, Zoomy Cookie, what's up? Huh? Should be enough to max it out. Any more? Oh, fuck off. Well, at least he hasn't got a gun. Watch there be a gun one too, because it's FF mode, so you know, all your nightmares come true.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
There is a second enemy. I have to be careful because I only have one potion left. Let's just iframe this. There we go. Oh, we love it. Wow, 2.9 million for that? That's pretty good. That fight actually felt worth it. I'll take that. Jazzy, can we go out later to 7-Eleven?
Gav!
Or somewhere closer.
Tell
Just
me
want chocolate.
more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Whenever I'm done streaming, I guess.
What did you do?
They definitely big-brained when you get the Ragnarok weapon, because it's kind of funny that the best weapon you can kill Odin with is Ragnarok. Like at this point of the game.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Look around town first before we go in there. Does it actually let you fast travel at this point? Oh, it does. Well now. I can go buy potions. Don't really want to challenge the tower with no potions.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Sorry. Sold out. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Oh, we have like red level braces now. I don't know what tier that would be technically, like mythic, I guess. If like orange would be legendary in other games. Go looting. Bubba Cookie's chasing her tail. Like really going for it. You doing, folks? Well, now you've ruined it. Good afternoon, Alty. How's it going? Go. Okay.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
It's an amber. The only thing we've got left to check is the inn. I think there's a chest or two in the inn.
Anyone here?
There are so many more parts of this game where the little fire torch thing that you can do would be useful. Okay, well there's nothing else here then.
You don't want us to go this way then? So where do you want us to go?
That's all the loot in Isla, I believe. We will be back here later because of there's a hunt here. There's actually like 3 nearby.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Can we buy our last ability yet? No, we need 5/5. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I can probably just change this out for what's it called? The fuck's the experience one called? That's only 10%. There's another one. It's more than that. Unfortunate how did you know? We did check over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe a cutscene. Means it's time for me to go for a pee. I'll be right back.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Was it Cookie? Hmm? Hey, baby.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one,
Meow.
people went mad.
Hmm.
Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
Oh, wait.
By then, I was too far along to run.
Shit, sorry.
And then the nights came.
Meow.
And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Are you talking to chat, Cookie?
Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens
Yeah.
would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Yes, Cookers. Hmm?
You said the others went mad. But where
The
did they go?
tail. Hmm? Meow. Hey, baby.
They all left. Drawn east to the tower.
Yes,
Together,
Cookie.
The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Meow.
Of course. Who else could it be?
Oh. Cookie.
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her?
Yes.
How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Cat is quite demanding, if you haven't noticed.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Yes, baby? Can see her little face in the corner of the camera, look. Oh. She's so sweet, though.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
You've been sleeping for like 3 hours, so now you're like, right, it's time to annoy my dad. Alright.
Which means at the end of these
Yeah.
stairs should be.
Are you trying to make this an ASMR stream, Cookie? They don't want that, trust me. Jazzy, look at the camera. She's purring. Really like the chin scratches, don't you? Mm.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
This is a solid like 4 minutes of chin scratching, Cookie. I'm gonna have to stop soon. My arm's gonna hurt.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I'm gonna need to play again in a second, Cookie. I have to wait for the next cutscene, so knowing this game, that'll be in about 10 minutes.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Okay, baby.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Where did you get it? There you go. She found a Velcro cable tie. He's been distracted momentarily.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Okay, let's see how hellish this is gonna be. So realistically, I don't think this game is going to win Game of the Year, as much as I would like it to. I think Tears of the Kingdom has that in the bag. Because aside from it being a Zelda and them having the most rabid fan base on Earth, it is actually a pretty damn good game. However, if this game doesn't win Best Music Score, there's some bullshit. Okay, let's check this a sec. I don't know if I'm missing something. Wine zero effect. I might try Willow. Loix. It said its cooldown was long. It isn't really. Like, if you don't get hit, so you just use it as damage, its uptime is 3/4 of the cooldown. 75% uptime on anything in this game is kind of crazy. Can't go that way yet. Shit. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. It is still true that my build does not work very well on flying things in this game, though. Unfortunately.
No mistakes.
Oh, it even goes off during this. Dude, that's fucking great.
It's over.
All the people that are shitting on this ability, have they played this game? Because, man. Like, that's crazy. I used it a bit when I first got it to try it out. And then I upgraded it and never really thought about it. Time to climb the tower.
This is it, boy.
Again, I need to look at Willowix again and see how it's Don't think there's anything new yet. Oh, okay. Just story stuff.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Okay.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here. It's over.
Is that really only 87k experience? Damn, dude. Thrifty.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Lots of teleporting with this one because there's so many enemies. And yet that gave 400k, man. The imbalance of experience from mobs, dude. Defense nodes are like specters in the like buffing things, like the weakest enemies in the game. Why is an Akashic Griffin here? Ow.
I needed that.
We'll just use this to get rid of the fodder mobs. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is my Zantetsuka not going? There we go. Thank you. That guy's too far out of range because Torgal's having fun. I think he's a bit too far away from my willows to hit. Shit, I fucked up. Ah, fuck me.
Too slow. Too slow.
Okay. Dick.
That's better.
Hmm. Looking for chests.
Time to fight.
There's probably gonna be more enemies, and this was a waste, but whatever. Oh, it was just those two. Okay. There he is.
Farewell. Nice try.
What the fuck hit me then? That's bullshit, dude. Okay. Wasn't an optimal stagger, but we can do better in the next one.
Too slow.
I hate flams, dude. They're up there with cannon guys.
Enough. Guess we're all ready.
From full health at least.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
It's interesting how little damage the limit break does on normal enemies. Like, it feels so much more than it actually is. Well, well, well. This is not going to be a fun fight. Yep, that's 2 potions done already. Ah, I was faster than you. Nearly 1 million experience. Yeah. At least we'll get a trophy soon. We're only like 600 points away from getting our last ability. Come on. Oh, here we go.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a fall like all the rest.
Whoa. actually not that bad damage with the stagger bonus. Ah, you bitch. Nice. Didn't even use the Zantetsuken on the second one. They really do cuck you on experience in this. Like, considering how much you need, you kill like a mini boss.
What's that thing?
And it gives you... It gives you like 200k, which is less than a normal group of enemies. It's a bit odd.
You know what to do, boy. Farewell.
Yeah, see that party there? Those three mobs gave 174k. It's, you know, it's not the first time I've complained about it in FF mode. Hopefully they patch the experience scaling a bit. Why are you catchy? Nothing in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. I think there's another boss now, like an actual boss, not a mini boss. It's that stupid boss from FF4. I've forgotten its name. The core, the CPU core thing. Whoa, okay. I'm sorry I spoke shit, huh?
Nice try.
I should have been closer. Wow, you really can't afford to get hit by a few of those, huh? Why is staggering this guy so fucking hard? I hate you.
Too slow. Nice try.
Wonder.
Too slow.
I want to kill it with Mega Flare. I was gonna say, aren't there multiple phases here? Yeah. Yeah, there's a giant. Okay. I couldn't remember what the enemy was.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Wow, it literally... Okay, let me get into fucking Mega Flare. Jesus. Come on. Shit. Bad timing. Oh, I don't know how to deal with this. I'm gonna die. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That worked out. 115k dash stagger was that? That's pretty good. 1.7 million experience. Not too shabby.
Almost there.
Alrighty. Not doing too bad for potions. I think after this fight, if it gives ability points anyway, we'll be able to max out our final ability. Get a gold trophy.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, There were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
I have a hunch this is going to be a long fight.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
His semi-prime thing is really cool. It's so much different to everyone else's.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this. Must I show you? Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Fucking hell.
Show me more. Let's try.
Hit him with his own attack. It's did so little damage, dude.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
No, not final boss stuff.
Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow.
We definitely won't be getting there today. Or tomorrow, probably. There's a lot of endgame side quests to do before that.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Don't you fucking dare! Okay, there you go.
Don't disappoint me. Enough, Milos. Come to me.
Oh, he's so fucking tanky.
You will obey.
Ow. Oh, that fucking hurt a lot.
Too slow.
It does so little damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, get out of that.
Your will hinders you.
The fuck a teleport? Okay, he did, yeah. Okay. Phase 3.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
I love how the cut that left was perfect. That's how sharp it is. Oh, here we go.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Fuck yeah.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh god.
Nice try.
Oh, stressful fight. Wait, that hit me? Fuck off. Well, he actually cancelled out my Will-O-Wisp because of how many hits that did.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I knew this. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. No. I'll never serve your God. Islam.
I fucking hate fighting this guy in melee because he parries everything. One. Sorry, what playthrough is it's 2. This is New Game Plus. Yeah, this is playthrough 2 also. New Game Plus 1. Well, yeah, because I haven't been here for a week and a bit now.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Oh.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? has your price!
Ooh, fuck me. Right, let's take this a bit. So much health. Come on, just fucking die, dude.
Too slow.
Where did he teleport? No worries.
Too slow. Pressure already.
Why is he
Too slow. Nice try.
fucking die, asshole? Oh. A stressful fight so far.
Day is at an end.
And we both
So
know the truth.
much HP.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Killed Odin with Ragnarok. Poetic. Hmm, 4.6 million experience. Alright.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Excuse me.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, How your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I mean, he's on fire. Screaming is appropriate.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time. My nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few.
Best
I
boy.
shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Fucking love that
Does
laugh.
this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
I forgot how long this cutscene was. It's fucking huge.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I don't know if that's much consolation, to be honest.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
I wonder if we'll make it to the...
Thank you.
We won't get into the next dungeon, but we should be able to get close to it, I think. Although I think some side quests might have popped now, so I'm not certain on that. I think the hunts might be here.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Fucking opera.
A spell 1,000
randomly
years in the
updates
making.
itself when I'm not
A spell
got
to
it
end
open.
all spells.
No, I misclick it while trying to do
He
something.
cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Hey, Cookie. Scared the shit out of me. She jumped off like the top of my PC
When
onto
Barnabas
her
fell,
mat
his
where my
magic
feet
died
were.
with him. The road to Stone here is barred to
Made
us
me
no
jump.
longer.
Okay, back to town. Because we have some stuff, we might be able to make a new weapon. And we have some other stuff to pick up here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
That was a lot of potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor? A Sancfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No, it's a bit worse than mine. Yeah, okay, so we just need to make Gotterdammer and then we can get Ultima Weapon. But we need 2 Dark Steel and a Battle Horn for that.
Anything else?
I think I remember where one of the Dark Steel drops. I know where the Horn drops. That would just be a case of doing all the hunts. Which we were going to do anyway, because they're some of the best experience in the game, and this game doesn't like to give me experience. But, should we pop a trophy? There we go. Everything mastered. Okay, so this should be... okay, yeah. There's 3 in Waloed. And then... 1 in Dalmekia. I remember where he is. And then... 1 in Sandbreck. My Chrome just shattered so. Yeah, it did. Oh, I don't care. So, okay. Let's go do Underworld one. Where are these side quests? Oh, it's just the one in the town to go and take that guy's thing to his parents' grave. We want to go to the Gilded Path. Hey, Cookie. What's up, Cookie? Come on. She's just like sitting there meowing at me. Cookie. Come up. Come on. Silly cat. Nope. Not worth killing. Also not worth killing. So we've got 5 levels today-ish. I think when we finish all the side quests, and all the other stuff, we may be pushing 90. I'm not sure we'll be much higher than that though.
You deserve a rest.
Alright, Thanatos, let's go.
And I'm your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Too slow.
This guy's kind of weird to fight because he kind of just spams shit. I think he has like other moves, but he doesn't use them very often. And oh boy, they're the ones he does hurt.
Too slow. Just like old times.
No, let's half stagger them. Build that stagger up. Fuck yeah. Better than nothing. He is 3 levels higher than me still too. Oh, that's a big AoE. Should be some big damage, even outside of stagger. Might kill it. Nope. Dude, he has like 400k health.
Nice try. Too slow. You're finished.
Yes, Cookie. Is it Cooks? There you are. She's had another nap, so it's playtime again. There's a dark steel.
And don't come back.
Okay, so the next one is up here. Wait, fuck. Yeah, it's in there. Okay, the croc. So, we'll go here. The battle horn drops from one in the town in Waloed in Aesla. Ash. Drops from the goblin. Who's annoying because he's one of those like A rank hunts that you can't stagger. He's just like a little prick. We've got like 20 minutes left though, so I think most of our time is going to be spent doing hunts. I know where 2 more are. I can't remember what the third one was. I have to go back and check. Alright, you big ball. Let's go. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Hey. Hi, Doc. Hello, Cookie. Careful, baby. It's not very heavy. Why won't... He's nearly dead anyway.
Nice try.
Cookie, I'm trying to concentrate, baby. She's like nudging my thumb on the controller and stuff. Cookie. Silly cat.
Sweet dreams.
How much do we need to level now, dude? Okay, so we need another like 3 million. So it's still like 9 to 12 million a level, I guess. Hasn't gone up very much. So we'll check. Cookie. Stop it.
Welcome,
Stop it.
welcome.
The Kukas is being mischievous, chat. Ow. You just bite me?
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh, you're playing with my tassels, okay.
You've a keen eye.
Cookie. Yeah. So we have a quest on Ash. Not quite at the next renown level yet, so we can't get that one. So we'll probably... I'll just check the hunt so I remember where all 3 of them are. I think there are 3 to do still. I know where 2 are, because one's in the town and one's towards the tower where we fought Odin. Both A ranks, I think.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
How close are we to this?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
150. Okay, the Bargle, yeah, I remember where he is. And then there's these 2. Yeah, okay. I wonder if we can make something else now.
The stew's awful.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
No, because we have those. So we need a stone tongue. Oh, that might come from the one we're about to fight, actually. I think that's our best gear we get, like, ever. I think that's, yeah.
And?
Did we have?
What's saying Fordian, do you?
Still need 1 steel.
That it?
So, first stop is... I think he's there. One of the big lizard dude anyway. I think he's down there. You know, when Cookie chases her tail, she really goes at it. I might do try hard experience stuff now, just to make the grind later on easier. It will make fighting slightly more dangerous. Because we basically just lost 10 levels of health. Okay, A rank should be here. There he is.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Yeah, slow.
Well, may as well just start. I hate fighting these. I'm not really good with delayed attack stuff. And that's like all these guys do. Could heal. Nope. Great view. I moved back too much so my ball things won't hit him. Crap. $171K. I think that's a record. Hi, Cookie. Hi, baby. Give me 10 minutes and I can play with you. Okay? Fucking hell. Okay, please don't pause the game. You smart for your own good, cat. Finish it in style, I guess. Yeah, I doubt it, pal. I think more like sleeping only 4 hours a night for like weeks at a time has made you extra sleepy.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Yes, Cookie. Okay, okay. Yes. She's just sitting on my lap staring at me. Oh. Sweet girl. Aren't you? Yeah. Let's see if you can see her. Let me see if I can... Oh, no. As I do that, she moves away. You don't deserve me on camera. She's like... That's sleeping gas of a different variety. You'll sleep forever. Ow, ow. Cookie, what the fuck? No, you don't... Needy as fuck, cat. Just wait. Okay? Don't you fucking purr at me like that being all cute. No, no, stop. Stop. Cookie. Stop.
Goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait? To me!
Sturdiest goblin ever. I don't think that's a downfall, to be honest. She's like curled up on my lap now. I think she's had a riot moment. This thing's that, yeah. It doesn't have a yellow bar, so it can't be staggered.
Nice try. Enough.
Fucking thing, dude. Tanky bastard. 2.9 million experience, though. I'll take that.
Your journey ends here.
Well, can't really do much more because the next obelisk is like here. And there's the story thing and a massive fight here and all the walking in between. So I think our best bet is to travel back to the hideaway. And what are you doing, Cookie? Cookie.
Thin these days.
Stop it.
What do you expect? Farmers
Cookie. I feel like a terrible joke is looming.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Stop.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
I knew it. That's why I didn't answer. Dude, I'm too fucking weary of this shit. It doesn't work that well anymore. Okay. So what level did we get to? 83. Halfway to 84. Therma, Doc, you. 16-bit Dag when he was still around. I have no idea what happened to him. So we got 6 levels. That's not too bad, I guess. Are you grinding? No, I'm not. I will be at some point because there's no fucking way in hell that I'm gonna hit level cap without doing it. No way. Alright, I don't blame you. Exactly, see? At least I blamed a variety of people, not just you. Of course he's fucking here. That's why you should never talk shit, dude. They're always around. Alright, he goes. Cookie. Oh. She knocked my camera, like, to the side as well. There we go. That's straight. Alright. We'll say goodbye for the day. We'll go... I think Danny's just finished 16, so we can go raid him. Since we're on New Game Plus and he's in the credits. Alright, hang on. You want to say goodbye, Cookie? Hmm? Alright. Cookie. Ugh. You gonna say goodbye? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys. We'll go raid Danny. We'll, since he's in the credits, I wonder if he'll do New Game Plus. Danny is kind of a New Game Plus kind of dude. He normally does. He's in the credits for this game at the moment, so if you want spoilers, there is a post-credit scene, so try not to stick around for that. Danny, I think he does have a cat, but he doesn't have, like a camera, so... It's Cookie. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day of afternoon week. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing this, doing the next dungeon. Probably starting the massive wall of side quests. I think we should be done with New Game Plus by Thursday night, my time. So, then I will be changing my schedule completely and not being around as much. But I will still be around. But I'll be working on YouTube stuff as well. So yeah, take it easy, guys. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Cookie, stop.